Add a text source that says text. Oh, excuse me. And some meatball with subs. Oh, I know. Well, I hear a lot of things about Danganronpa 3. Alright, one last thing. I just gotta set my investigation hat on. Let's pray that there's no more puzzles and escape rooms in this trial, because holy shit, last time that was rough. I'm sure there won't be, but alright, investigation hat is on, and the investigation pipe is in. Alright. Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game? Test. What? Why is it? No, you're not. Test. Ta 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 ta. Why is there? Test. Oh no.
You keep testing.
Something stupid.
Oh my god.
Test. No. No. Test. No, you're not. Okay, hold up. I guess we'll do this.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
What? Testing. Is the game working? Now I can't hear the game. I'm not a cowboy. I'm an investigator. This is my pipe. Test. Why? My audio is coming out of two. Test.
Test.
My audio is coming out of two different places, and I don't understand why, and I don't understand.
Does it have to do with me, or is it
No.
just on your end? Okay, because I do have you on my stream.
I'm not even. It's me. I don't understand. Test. It shouldn't, and I'm not hearing it. That's the thing. Let's just get this loaded because
Alright, y'all. If you're coming into my stream, I am eating dinner. but I wanted to start the stream because I didn't want to wait a super long time. So I'm gonna
Test.
try to get the stream set up while I'm eating dinner, and then we can get ready to do all the karaokeing. Especially since I have no idea where my cable is right now.
Test. Oh, there it goes. Test. Okay, thank God. I was like, why does this do this to me? I have a simple job. A simple job. It's literally just turn on the game and stream it to the internet. But I keep having issues. I'm telling you, man, the amount of times. Anyway, Alright, right.
I know, isn't it crazy how, like, no matter how many times you stream, there's always just, like, something.
Something that just, like, goofs up. And it's like, why?
Yeah.
Well, you just stand still and be a machine. Machines are meant to do the same thing and run its program. So start running. Anyway, I'm assuming everything is good on the audio side.
Are you asking me because I'm not watching it? I'm setting up my stream right now.
Alright, I think I'm a little too close to the mic. Testing. Alright, oh. Alright. Chapter 5, here we go. No, let's not wait. Our boy, fucking Nagato, is fucking dead, and it was probably either her or her.
Or her.
Or Lauren, yeah. Let's start with the body. Never expected Nagato to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. What?
You didn't heat up the sauce?
Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know why my brain thought the sauce was already warm. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. That's going to be me when Lauren realizes that her food isn't cooked well. This is what I'm going to look like. It was completely useless. There were times where we were able to reach the same truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again.
It's not that it's bad, it's fine. It's just scared me.
Lukewarm.
I was like, whoa! Honestly, I would have believed you if you told me that. I let my food sit.
Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. You wouldn't be able to move at all. Lukewarm fridge. Yeah. I made meatball subs, but I forgot to heat up the sauce. Oh, whoa, 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 Klaus! Klaus just jumped on my... Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagato? They also tie him up? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like this?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Yeah, someone was angry at this guy. Oh god, the music is so cool. If you disregard the spirit of chest, the other wounds were inflicted for some other than killing. For reasons other than killing, which means that wounds all over Nagato's bodies were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato... What was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Hey, stop it, Mouse. Stop it. I'll put you on the stream, okay? Watch. You just finished Omori. Wasn't that the game that Sonic... Don't even think about it, Klaus. Do not go up there. On my shelf. That was the game that Sonic Omens took music from, wasn't it? Oh my god. There's no doubt the killer must have had a deep grudge towards him. Refusing let him die easily. I can totally understand a deep impulse like that. What? But even if they had a grudge against him, they would have... Would they really have gone this far? Yeah. Spirit flashy ornament impaled deep in Nagito's stomach. The way around it, that looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? I'm gonna replay it again. Oh my fucking god, Klaus. Cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. Spear the gun gear. Gun gear? Definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? Yeah, it was in the castle.
What the hell?
What the hell was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn all of you to hell. Oh my god, he's like chewing on my rubber bands, Klaus. Oh my god, I picked it up and he bit it. Wounds like a slice. That's probably the reason why the wound in his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wound. Oh, okay. Klaus is just gonna lay down on my desk. Klaus. There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? Cuts off right in the middle of his palm. It definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered. But there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well?
there's also blood, but above the middle joint of each finger. It seems like he was gripping the rope.
See?
And it was rugged. It was like rigid against his fingers. I win. Sure, you win. It seems like it was the inside of his palm that was blood-free. Agonizing look on when he died. His mouth covered with duct tape to keep Nagito from screaming for help.
This is bad.
What a horrible look on his face. The blood spot all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Excuse me. Moved past me, squatted down next to his face. There's no blood in his mouth.
It's gonna be fine. Hey!
This you careful swine, you're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face, it was like it mostly came from the slice of his left arm. The game I'm playing. Oh, that's a lot of. Wait. So 10 times 20, that's 200. Times another 4. You've played it for 280 hours? Damn, that's a lot.
Man.
It's no you. He said it. Oh, I keep having to do this. He keeps doing it.
It's
Gulp.
no use!
Hey, gulp.
Right now, I'm just adding some songs to the set
hey.
list. We'll actually to the queue. So if at any point you want to add songs to the queue, just go to the chat. There's
What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking towards something inside of its mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Which means Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over it. Yeah. Good lord. But what's wrong with that? Is something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. But put the duct tape. Well, put the tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
You got a tire. The fire, but that's weird. If the rope is burning off like this, why are Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze?
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. You got a duck ghoul? Oh. Nope. No. I already... The knife! Right through his hand. He was crucified, bruh. How could they do something so cruel? Knife. It must be from the military base. How do you know? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife. Or caused from the same knife. Well, why don't you mute me? Because I'm going to be talking.
Actually, it's good because I'm working on getting a set list together, so it's
Oh.
for people while I'm getting that set up.
Wow! They stabbed a knife through his right hand, and then they finish him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel! Oh yeah. The killer went to the trouble using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear. 2 weapons, a knife. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Don't you fucking... Why did I need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? Maybe he was fighting back with the knife. Such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprising myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate said my dead body is right in front of me and one of my peers is the killer responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer, and I'm used to something abnormal as that. I'm becoming abnormal too? Yeah, Hajime, you're definitely... Oil lighter.
Alright, I got the first 10 songs.
Just kidding.
Alright, now
Bring it on.
Warm is the most foolish thought. It's clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means
He's an oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
You're right. They cause a fire to destroy the evidence, as always. The only reason I can think of why a killer would set the fire to cause the crime scene, but that's the only reason I can think of why the killer. Monokuma's dead. There's Billy coming. Yeah, right. I'm not dead. This is one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory. You're thinking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What the heck? What are you calling oversized garbage? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to be trouble dirtying the hole with blood. Maybe he was the fucking killer.
What are you
I had nothing to
saying?
do with it. What are you saying? Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just Just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami, but you better watch what you say. I can wipe you out easily, you know. Damn. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end.
I can't lose.
Yeah. Sure, mon ami. Those annoyances are gone. Is this Nagato's blood? I have no idea how this connects to insect. Maybe he was using it as a pillow or a shield. You got tuna. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, from the fire grenades, obviously. Those fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Yeah, we know. This evidence really isn't all that strange.
So just as I thought.
If everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class round, then we can think about what will happen after. One of us killed Nagato such a cruel way. It's just too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh, bro. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
About the sprinkler.
Well,
You see a girder right next to it, right there, huh?
see?
Hey, stop! He's clawing my skin. I definitely see it. It looks like some red small line on the ceiling.
Perhaps.
Girder or whatever. Is that blood? It's a straight line. Like, not freaking out about like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean
shut
something?
up,
She's
shut
making us
up.
kill each other, you know? What could it be worse than
damn
that?
it.
Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for all of us. For now, let's focus on the Yeah, let's worry about that later.
Ooh.
Matter for Gundam's killing the Mikons, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. We are all doing. It's 12:30. Yeah, it has a clock. Why wouldn't it? Alvin and the chip. I don't think he died 30 minutes ago. I think he's been dead for a minute. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon, which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagato's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
All right.
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we find the bombs is suspicious. Which is the two ladies.
Huh?
The killer girl wasn't just killing Nagato. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone through the trouble of trying to rope and covering his mouth in duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. Inside the warehouse? What? We just did. What else could we investigate? Oh, Flip is right. What up, Carmi? What up? I guess we leave. Fuck it. Oh, soaked him. I can't even turn the page in both. It's not like I'm missing much. Damn.
Maybe.
Looks like the weird music was playing from there. That music that was blaring when the fire started. It looks like it's busted from getting drenched by all the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player. Why was the killer playing music from this? And what was his tastes? Have you already investigated? Well, we're investigating right now. Oh, what have I investigated? I'm sorry. We just investigated the body. I just started this chapter like 30 minutes ago, so... I started the investigation 30 minutes ago. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe the ones who made the mess?
See?
Looks chipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? They were trying to make a fire. I don't think that was it. Oh, we both lost Giga. It's a trap. Seriously, don't. Oh my god. We know this. We know this. Boom, boom.
Well?
What was that it? And there was something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
Our tiptoe was starting from the entrance back at the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels. That's neatly and ordered.
So...
Somebody was trying to make a fire. I don't think Ian gets enough credit. Wait, Ian who?
Cosbox asked me. I don't think Ian gets enough credit here. Ian, huh? If he's not getting enough credit, maybe it's because he hasn't proven himself yet. In a world filled with deception and hidden truths, it's hard to stand out. But if Ian's got what it takes, then maybe he just needs time to shine. Remember, true strength and worth come from actions, not just words. Let's see if Ian can deliver.
Where's that one? Where is that? Klaus, please, love of God, stop. I'm trying to give advice, but I can't think of any. It's fine. Don't spoil anything.
Hey!
But it looks like there's time doesn't. Looks like the time doesn't matter this time. Wait, you already said that. Looks like she's reminds me. There's something I need to ask her about. We'll be pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body. I think it's time I talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute? What is it? What were you doing about the fake bomb Nagato sent it in the warehouse and exploded? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yeah, how did she know? That's what I've been, when I was thinking last night, like, she said it's not a bomb, as if she knew, she was confident from the beginning it was never a bomb. How'd you know that? Why did you know the bombs were fake? That's not all either. You were looking for the bombs. Why were you in the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching at the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. And why were you... and were you and what... Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? Yes. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Whoa!
I am sorry.
Panicking, I shall calm down. Explain to you. I was at the military base.
Well,
At first I was worried about that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them? But the bombs were nowhere to be found. Because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
please listen.
Because of that, I reached the conclusion the bombs Nagato brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. You attempted to use one of them.
I see. I see.
You tried to go to the ruin. I'm trying to go to the ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Damn, nice line.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Oh, I did not see Monami right there. And she's also right there. She's waving at you in the corner. If those bombs are at the same ones that disappeared, it means that Nagato took them. I didn't think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. Maybe he had a real bomb. Kazuichi just like to make us believe that he had bombs set were the ones that were real as well. So the Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reasons for doing it.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah, I figured they would be like explaining because this can never just be an easy, oh, this person did it.
Hold it.
Hold it. You look worried. Where?
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you brought in your investigation range. She might be there. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base is Sonya mentioned. The pleasure factory next door. Castle.
can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Is it about time we leave this place and try exploring the other areas too?
I see. I see.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece together the incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in the other areas either, we'd have to give them up completely.
Hey, hey!
Let's leave. It's okay. Hi, mouse. That's our reality. That's right. No time for us to stand around. Let's go. Hi, mouse. Hi. Jump scared Sonya.
Why?
That's a lot of Monokumas.
However...
Oh, well, we're staring at Monokumas. A thought occurred to me.
Well,
That same explosion.
do you have a minute?
A weapon? Do you not think the group that's forcing us to kill each other would have devised something like that?
Amazing!
Plushy bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright! Easy as pie!
It's all gravy. Whoa.
Enough already!
There's no bomb. Uh-oh.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? Oh, you'll feel a soft weight of
I
cotton.
see. However...
Where did not cocaine the bomb he used?
Who knows?
You know that it's clearly the one place. And you should know it wasn't from the military base. They're all fakes too.
Please wait.
No.
Thought if I kept quiet would foreshadow that was a killing was gonna happen. I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. Yeah, the octagon. Must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. That seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Yeah, play the rest of the video. Yeah, search that laptop. It's no use. LP said it. Oh, no.
It's no use.
I'm overthinking it. Well, you just gave up. You got a bunch of gummy worms. Nice. All right. All right, let's go elsewhere. The military base, then the castle, then his room. Bum, 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 bum. Everyone was just fishing. Have a little present, little guy. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Yeah, there's no one on this fucking island, goober.
Whoa!
Oh, that Monokuma. Hey, a survival knife. Yeah, it is the same knife.
Maybe... All right!
Killer, someone who visited this military base. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. Are you sure?
I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Monokuma. I knew I could do it too. Surely nothing's in his truck.
However...
Hello. Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. A different motive. The helicopter? Oh, this is the helicopter that's ever... Did you really have nothing to say?
Hey!
What? That's it?
Nicole.
Oh, that's it. Then let's go to the castle. Monokuma Island. This is what it should be called. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized something. Fuck. The ads. I forgot to change the ads. Oops. Okay, I apologize to everyone who were probably getting spammed with ads. They should stop now. They should not be that many.
Yo,
Yo, look at the weapon. Or look at the wall. Damn right. Just I thought it looks like the spear that killed Nagato. The same whip-like cord attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
also,
Yep. Yeah, one of the spears is missing. They took one of them and used it as the weapon. Spear of gun gear near? Huh, Monokuma totally came up with a lame name for that. Why did the killer use this? And the knife. They could have just killed him with the knife. Been easier. They chose the spear for a reason. What could it be? Unless... I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any close to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. As if Nagato's trying to make me sorry even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about the stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated this cottage. Let's go. No time for sleeping. Anytime. What the heck? What are you two doing?
Hajime.
What's this? What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request, so she wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black... Whoa. I did not do that.
That's proud.
And doing it sweet because it's made of black bean paste, bruh.
Fine, fine.
Unlock the door. I have no choice. I'm just gonna do
Now then. Va-va-va-loose.
va-va-va-loose.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Monokuma.
Perhaps. Hey, hey.
Let's go inside now that the door is open. And take a nap. Okay, what's in the box? I just want to send him. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? The clue that might be hidden here as well. The fuck is this? Oh wait, that's Monami's treasure.
Perhaps.
The Monami.
Yep.
She's distracted. It looks like there's Monami's stolen treasure box. This is here. That means the thief Monami was talking about was him. Why would he do this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Hold up. Looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this was an important Nagato, wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. Notebook. Sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by a child, and entries that even look like a chicken scratch. Bro? Monokuma show up and things turn bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happen today, so everyone's... It's Monami. Looks like there aren't any clues. Day 16. We've opened the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
Hey, hey. Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Forgive you.
I did ask you to look at my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. One of those entries... Wow, Chiaki is very sus right now, because she was supposed to be the only one who knew about Hajime going into the dead room. No one else knew about that. Nobody here. Nagato was the thief. Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student. Who else could it have been?
Hey, hey.
It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary?
Ta-da!
Where my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar!
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Me? It's not good to lie, you know. There's no way you wrote that in a notebook. Monami can't even write. Uh-oh. I can't write letters easily, bruh. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Because I'm the same as you.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weak link?
hey.
You're seriously trying to crush
What
me.
are you saying?
There's no way a big brother like, whatever, crushes little sister. But is what Monokuma said true? Says you didn't write in a notebook. Is that true? Hmm.
Bye-bye. Yep.
Looks like it's wasted. I'm trying to get answers from her, but still, I really wanted to ask about the notebook. The refrigerator.
Huh?
Why would he go to try putting a refrigerator to him? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Monokuma special poison for poisoning use only. Yep, poisoning.
Could it be?
Looks like there's a warning label in the back. Let's examine it. At the bottom, my hands trembled, began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made especially for killing someone. It's Monokuma special poison. Effect immediately. Please handle with care. When vaporize. It is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to, yeah, that word. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any consumptions. Or complications. Shit. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. That's definitely a chemical for poisoning if I've ever seen it.
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb that he used at the hotel. Apply it to the bomb.
See?
Yep, the octagon. Inside the funhouse. The poison he must have brought it with him was from there too, right?
Perhaps. Hey.
What about the poison, huh?
See?
That was less than half. Uh-oh. Not could still use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder if there's still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Uh-oh. Using the poison before he died. He was probably trying to do that. If that actually existed, it'd be really bad. It could potentially kill everyone on the island. Trying to make us suffer even after you're dead. You died. Hell yeah. Why is he in that bed? That bath.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. No. Boo-hoo. Look under his bed.
Hey.
Like porn. Wait, they just said that word. I don't even know if I'm supposed to say that. Yeah, with no exceptions, without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. Gas mask and gloves. That looks like that looks real.
Hajime.
Anything else under the bed? Let's see. Aluminum.
Wait.
Might be too soon to decide that. The window.
So... Well,
A shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagato just by looking at this. What should we do? It's rather difficult to look through all these piles. Does that mean we should ignore it though?
yep.
What? Leave it to me. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know?
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I've been persuaded. Oh shit, the book. The file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Indeed, the school bat. Yeah. For Hope's Peak Academy. He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent. No talent! If it really has only my information, then why is the file so thick? Excuse me, just as I thought Naruto had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Only my information, my ass. There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. Reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why am I the only one? Yeah, that's crazy. Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Everyone on this island are here, too.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? It's just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Leaned against me, peeped into the file.
You're right.
Let me take a peek.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
That's on the other one.
If it's not written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
True.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
I know, Klaus, I know. But I can't have you jumping up there. You're going to break it.
Yeah, seems like it. Huh?
Hold on. What? Just noticed right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing.
Who?
Right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Uh-oh, because he wasn't part of our class.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on what you think there might be he might be the traitor. That's the only reason I think he's suspicious. Yeah, he participated in another game. No matter what, it's definitely sus. Suspicious. Oh. What is it? It's totally wrong. A completely different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. That cheap speculation. What does you mean? What do you mean?
The heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, huh? Uh-oh. Ultimate imposter? What the fuck? Where are you, Data? Where are you, Data? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I said episode 1 that was a man who... He looks like Byakuya. That has to be an imposter. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking knew it. Data, if you're watching this, I knew this guy was an imposter all along. I just knew Byakuya wouldn't be dead. I just fucking knew it. Probably filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and his age and gender is unknown. He doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to access anybody.
Perhaps.
Yes, I knew this all along. I knew this.
So cool.
But still. Oh.
Imposter. Having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
Anyway.
Hold up. Hold up, I'm sorry. I said to Data last month, 1 month ago at 6:54 p.m. I don't know, but there's someone who looks like Byakuya but fatter. I knew that wasn't him. I knew that wasn't him all along. That was an imposter.
That's right.
I'll tell you straight up, this revolution about Byakuya is exactly the truth. His past.
No.
Complain about that one. But if you guys had just good memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. You guys were with Hopes Academy, you should have already known the ultimate imposter already, so in the end...
Phew.
Geez, the future foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. 16 proposals and that's wrong. I mean, a traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student for Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included. It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey,
We can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was for Nagato too, right? Well, probably.
Are you sure about this?
Time's up.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Excuse me for a moment.
What is most important for living things?
Oh my god. Look at this cat. I called it, Data. What have I missed? The trial's over, or the investigation's over. You are never, ever going to trick me ever again. That's what you missed. You thought I could be fooled. It was all a ruse, you pathetic little ant. I knew he was an imposter all along. I just knew it. I was sussed about that shit since day fucking one. I'm the mastermind.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Imposter. He's the ultimate imposter. He's imposter among us.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Yeah.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Last class trial, huh?
Hamburger.
I'll see you soon.
yep. But still.
His real planning to make us do something. What could it be? Be warned. This is the hardest trial. Man, bring it on. Bring it on. Pet the VIPs. All right, Data, you're the only VIP. You've been pet.
Well?
All right. Yeah, well, you were trying to make me do the trial last Monday, or like, this Monday. There's no way I was going to be able to do it.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much, huh?
Right?
You're not fighting alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone, waifu. Even if it is a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together, we will win. Yeah. This might be the last time I see my pet. I'm assuming there's a chapter 6, though. Give her one last present. Some mineral water. Alright, boys, the trial. Here we go.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Damn.
Damn it.
Stupid fool.
Stupid fool. You're making me depressed.
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not. You know, right?
So I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, they'll find out who the killer is no matter what. You're gonna have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you here? We realize that yet the feeling of wanting to leave this island thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh? Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
Pick you up.
Stupid rabbits, tricks are for kids. You mustn't run away from despair. Huh? Finally realized after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
But she seems different. She's read a self-help book.
Wait.
You
can tell just by looking at those button eyes, yeah.
But still.
Let's get going. Last class trial. We, as in we, need to fight. Oh my god. Sorry, hold up.
Yeah.
Well, you are right.
Damn it.
I have an important question. Who do you think the killer... Oh. Are they the same person? So, Sonia is who I sussed out way beginning. Wait, where am I going? I sussed out Sonia at the beginning. I don't know at this point because she had a good reason. But because, I don't know, usually they would explain their reasoning. Like, every time I was sus about something, they would explain it in the trial. I have no reason to suss anyone else except our main waifu, unfortunately. Which I had a feeling this would happen. There's just... Okay, the main thing is, one... Her scanning the what's it called? The bomb thing instantly and it going off. And, like, she's just willing to do it first and then it went off. And I don't know if she said it afterwards. The bomb is fake. But, like, her doing it really fast was kind of sus. But also, the notebook in Monami's journal said that they saw Hajime about to go in the dead room. And she was the only one who knew that. Chiaki is the only person who ever knew about us going into the final dead room, but stopped us. No one else knew about that. And everyone who else could know was on the other side. He was on the other side. He's now dead, obviously. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. Akane, I guess, could be, but she's literally been with us the entire time, but she's been the only one who's been weirdly sus, and like, and of course it's the ultimate gamer girl, and it's like, I don't know. Wouldn't it be ironic? I don't know. Yeah. Man, they really got these two, like, what the fuck? So that's my biggest hint, like, and they said the traitor is paired or partnered with Monami. And I have not trusted Monami not one single time this entire game. So yeah. Unfortunately, I do suspect Chiaki and maybe Sonia as second place. We must fight.
now.
Shut the hell up!
Just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Yep.
It sure is.
All right!
Okay.
Now then, Viva Killing!
Thrills, kills, thrills, kills, shills, shills, thrills, kills. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. That's when we first met him. He was such a nice man. Then he was crazy. And he started yapping about hope. Skippity scappity. Your body is now. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be confused by. Without knowing, we will be confused by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagato, the killer who murdered Nagato. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last trial, all the more reason we need to do this. Wait, that's all the more reason we need to do this. So, this life-threatening trial, blowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. Let's fucking do this, boys! Fucking ready! I probably have no skills. The cheat code. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot out a statement. Silence there. Effective during non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with infinite. Hey, Chucky, what up? Oh, that's so good. We need that. We need that moonsault. Increases jumping power. Yes, thank you. That is so what we need. Change the difficulty. No, fuck that. Let's start this trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Go ahead, sir. Be my guest.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Oops.
And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Wait, she's actually helping?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time!
Oh, shit.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Nagito's getting what Nagito deserves. Oh, damn.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Hold up, hold up.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Fuck. Huh? Right there, he snuck out.
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Huh?
I said, how's your chat doing? And I said, hi.
Oh, they're just watching.
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to
I
shut
don't
him up.
know, Monokuma.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
That's gotta be it.
It's because the killer...
So that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Fuck, is this...
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth
Is
to
it
shut
oil
him up.
lighter? Monokuma's account?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's...
It's because the killer
So that's why he was so... What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know, like...
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I'm trying to think.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That's not... Okay, that's the lie, but I don't know what's fucking...
Damn it!
Sorry. Fuck, I need to
The killer
think.
didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That has to be the lie, right?
Damn it! The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was
Is this
so
the wrong
beaten
one?
up. What were they
Is
trying to find
it
out?
what Kazuichi's
Definitely
lie?
the hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Who says it's the lie, right?
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Wait, hold up. Okay, no. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was
Torture,
covered
really.
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, that's it. That's
So
it.
that's why he was so.
I need to
What were they
find-
trying to- Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, hold up.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Is it duct
I'm
tape?
telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Blah.
Because the killer tortured Nagito.
Holy
No,
fuck.
that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yes, this
I'm
is
prepared.
Oh, Kazuichi.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
All right, brother.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
The blade lock.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Oh my, is it?
Like you said,
Good old reliable.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut. You'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
And it's not working? Wait, is my stream lagging?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words.
That. Allow me to cut through those.
There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Because the blood.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
I don't know, does she? Are you in elementary
You were
school?
with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
No blood.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Is my stream also pretty good on everyone else's end? By the way, if it's something I can fix, I'll try.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such
Good on your end? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, Eddie, if it's lagging.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
If you want to try YouTube, feel free.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this
Okay.
must be one crafty bastard.
Okay, good. Crafty
If
bastard.
not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Yeah. Yeah. Same channel name.
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Who could have... Not the lag.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Except you.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
The music.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is! The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Nope, that's not it.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I don't... Wait. Was there an MP4 player?
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Shut up.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
I don't know. I just...
The direct cause of the oil lighter found
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Fuck. I don't know. It's got to be that. It has to
The
be
direct cause of
the
oil
Monokuma
lighter
panels.
The killer used some. He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape it can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to.
Or perhaps
Opening the door caused.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Yes. Fuck. Opening the door with the panels.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah, how do you not know?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Everyone knows domino.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse. So
the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I need to focus.
I see!
Yeah, the music, sorry.
you're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yay, I'm getting it.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's so funny. Panels are falling over.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It'll be fine. With those unbrushed warnings, slowly open the door to the warehouse. Huh.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter. Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
How can a little ass
At least,
panel?
that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
How?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Oh, they're gonna blame Sonia.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
You. What's Monami doing here?
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Oh.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yes, obviously.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Oh, we got another
He was the victim.
Sakuya.
And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
No, he was trying to kill someone.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
What?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I agree. There was one unarmed...
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Well, there wasn't both arms.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
No, he couldn't have used his teeth.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and...
No, that's wrong.
See, I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. I was like, wait,
Hold
no.
on a sec.
One...
Isn't that premise flawed?
One armed. You can't tie both of your... Yeah.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
Oh, okay.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
I don't think Nagito...
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Okay.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
You shouldn't be charged... What?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh. Okay.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, Hajime! You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
No, you...
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Okay, when did you become a... Stab yourself.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
Fuck! I thought that was it. Oh, she's the government. Yeah.
It's wrong?
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right
Taxing
hand?
everyone, just like the...
If you threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
That's what I was thinking at first.
Even
Okay.
if Nagito's, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
The one who shall not be named.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped them and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it on. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Sonic
threw
does
the knife into the air
not approve of the
and let-
current economy. Get better guys. Be cool like me.
The knife fall.
Okay. Thank you for that, Sonic. Sonic's not a big fan of the government. Okay, I'm gonna look through the bullets because I need to read it all because I'm tired of... Wait. Wait, is that it? Did he grip it with the fucking plushie?
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
That's it.
I agree with that.
I agree with you. I'm gonna just start agreeing with you.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Okay, by the way, I know this trial is like the last trial, but like I feel like these guys are not catching on. Like, I do not think Nagato killed himself, which is what this trial is trying to make me believe. Like, there's no fucking way. It's just like in Danganronpa 1 where the 5th trial had to be like cut in half because the story didn't know. It's just, I don't know.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
But that doesn't make, how does the whole...
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Yeah, that's not what it's trying to make you believe. I think this is all...
If that's it. He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
But then how...
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
He maybe propped it on...
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
There's no way he killed himself.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
But what about all the other stab wounds? You're telling me he stabbed himself?
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Shut up. Even I was like, bruh.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I can.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Knuckles is laughing. He knows.
That's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
It is?
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Uh-oh.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Same.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Man, the fishies are blowing up today.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's
Some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Bro.
You don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
By
That's
debating.
We made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
What the fuck? Is that a... Is that a... You just got a VMAX card? What the fuck?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
No.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Get hard?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
So freaky, his talent.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Hey, don't say a dirty joke. He was gripping. He was gripping, Daddy.
I see.
That's the only explanation. I knew he was gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Grippy, Daddy?
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh, no, stop.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Hey, man, I don't think Nagito's that talented.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
To throw it up in the air?
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Seepy. The missile is eepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Crap!
My bad. Is it the shaft?
I see!
I guess the cord. I don't know.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Maybe.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Gripping, huh?
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the butt of the spear with his left hand.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this.
Yes, let's have a tea
How
time.
about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Consider the spear. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it died. Alright, Hangman's Gambit. I was unironically thinking, oh, it's Hangman's Gambit. Nah, it's worse. I was gonna say, nah, hey. Hangman, Logic Dive. We might as well just restart. There's no fucking way I'm gonna win. Whoa, 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 whoa. Projectiles. What logic? What else was above? The sprinklers is a little too vague. I'm worried. Yep, those things are gonna stick out. Oh, you're not gonna get me! You're not gonna get me! Oh! Woo! Oh! 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 You're not getting me, motherfucker. What item can I expel this spear? Returns as a taxi. What does that even mean? I gotta drive? Guys, we did a logic dive in one try. Let's go. Let's. Boom.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Psych taxi. Oh my god.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Yeah, but...
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
bullshit. I'm calling it.
That?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Yeah, we just said that.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off it?
You pick up ladies of the knife for answers? What?
This trick.
That sounds funny.
Then this is for real?
No.
Really committed suicide?
No, 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 no. No, he did not.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Yeah, bullshit. How do you
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping the spear?
But how did he tape himself?
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
But wait, no, but that doesn't make any sense. How is he holding the knife? How did he put it in?
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right? Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Who you gripping?
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like something he would do. But
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form malice he took. I'd forgotten all about it up until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
There is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Oh.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
I just don't believe it for a fact. Sorry.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
I don't believe it. I do not believe it.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No, we haven't.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Yet, oh my god, no, 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 no. This is not a suicide.
Then it's okay to end it here.
Both, man, I've been streaming for what?
Strange, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it? Oh, you pulled that from the vault? Oh, I'm sorry.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting
No, hold on a sec.
Hey, I timed it perfectly.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Okay, first off, I'll tell you what you overlooked. Let me look at the goddamn bullets, because this trial is too short. First off, that. You knew it was fake. Her alibi, oil lighter. We haven't even talked about that.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death and some...
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Crap!
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
We will never give up!
We will never give up! Never give up.
Crap! Crap!
Is it just the Monokuma file?
I see!
Oh,
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
isn't it always? Discovered inside the warehouse near the pleasure factory. Estimated time believed to be noon sharp. There's a laceration or a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right. It's like, what was it? Like, does that say? Hold up. Oh shit, there's a lot. That's cause of death? Holy fu- Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, slow the fuck down! What the fuck is going on? What is I can't focus! What the f- No, 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 that's not what I meant to s- Oh my. Oh, I needed that. Fuck. Oh, it's A. I thought I had A already. Holy sh!
I got it.
Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm screaming.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No, that's not true.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during
You have
Gundam's
nothing
case,
to say.
and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
True.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Oh.
What friendship?
Damn.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Mm-hmm.
This is friggin' annoying. You guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Have to.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Splendid.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all our hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Think about it, Nagito said the same thing. Hope. He probably... Break time. Alright, everybody go get some water.
No.
My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Most are you playing in a sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Oh. Monami and I are bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I always have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy one mimim bite. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We weren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. To live a life without friendship, that's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, that may be some to my hands were that. Hoorah! I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Hey. Resume. But first, a word from Monami.
I'm Monami.
Hi.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Yeah, what do you mean by fight?
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
We
Then
overlooked.
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this. Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something
Boss.
that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right, it's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with
Woo! First try, I got it.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Poison?
Additionally, That's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
I call dibs.
Did he
I call
wound his
dibs.
body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I call dibs.
Oh, you pulled from the vault and you got I call dibs.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Rearrange the word Nagito. Here you get. Hey, Makoto Naegi. I did not know that. Thank you.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
I have a theory about Nagito, but that's related to what you just said, Jonathan.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Bruh.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Overvalue.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
I can speak on that theory and wait and find out. Oh.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint.
Oh, sorry. The way the poison entered. I don't remember. Oh, the gas. That's right. Oh, yeah, the gas. Why we have no health left? Did that fucking Hangman's Gambit fuck us up? Bruh, I would... everyone knows Matter is the fourth one. Woohoo! By the way, why was the previous Logic Dive so much harder than this one? Were they just trying to fuck with us? Oh god. Alright, hold up. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. The word of the day. No one's haven't found the word of the day. It was nose? Fucking, I don't know. If it's gas, he sniffs it. Yeah, this trial's easy. Oh, that's it? Okay, okay.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Despair. Nah, that's too easy.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see!
That's easy.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Interesting. Interesting.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Did he commit suicide just so he could kill us, every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Nah, that's not it. Is that really okay?
What happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
This is real okay. Can we really finish it here?
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
True. Where was it?
I see.
I don't know why it took a while. I just wanted to confirm.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Has to be kept in a cool place.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right?
Songs, and I've already
There's
done
no way
23
it...
songs, but I'm trying to get to 3 hours, and I'm only 2.5 hours in. So
I'm sorry.
I'm just checking on you for a little bit, and I'm gonna go back to it.
Okay. Well, we discovered that the death was caused by suicide. But we're still not over. It could be anything. I don't believe this case was a suicide. It's just, it's too easy, and this trial is too short, if that's the case. Guys, everyone who's watching, go check out Lauren Phoebe. Go hang out with her for a minute. She's in the chat right now. Say hi. Do something. Open a Pokemon. Fish right now. Do it right now.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put
Leo
out
just
a
licked the
fire
screen. It was so funny.
were
Blah, blah,
nothing,
blah.
no?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Wild on one of the songs. One of the songs I forgot was this like operatic like ahs. They're like ah whatever. Anyway, I was like, I don't know if I could do it, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna be scared. Barely anybody's watching anyway. I'm just gonna do it, and I did it. It was wild. My microphone couldn't handle it, so I had to like keep my microphone on half the other side of the room. But
bruh, you're too powerful to be left. Something.
Yeah. But then I found this really funny emote of like a cat screaming, and it kind of like fit. I felt like to the.
You caught a scraper mouth.
The tea. And then I finished my water. I tried to do like, in like the karaoke songs, and there's like an interlude or like an intro or an outro. I tried to do like little water breaks, and now I'm out of water, so I'm drinking carbonated water, spicy water.
Whoa. Don't talk to me about spicy water.
Spicy water.
Well, feel free to hang out here. We gotta get back on this trial.
Impossible. I mean, an accomplice?
An accomplice took the container?
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I'm in the mood for unexpected twists. I'm definitely in that mood. Don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt by someone else.
I like the little white shirt you've been putting on your chibi.
That's the Monokuma. It's a symbol for the game. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want rule this as a Nagato suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
That's good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Nagito's ghost?
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
He's entertaining other people right now, but we're gonna do it in honor of James.
Yay!
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Uh-oh.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died
Love
is
you.
still the same as before, right? Even if
Wait,
we
she can't
solve
hear
this
me.
mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yeah.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Accidentally?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh, shit. The fire grenade fragments. No! It's fire grenades. He just said it. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Give me an F. Give me an F. Give me an F. I want an F! Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Grenade. I will catch a grenade. Oh, yeah. Fuck! I'm gonna catch a grenade. Oh, yeah. I will have a grenade. Oh, yeah. I will have a... No! I bent the press! Fuck! No! I will catch it. No, that wasn't fair! Oh, I need an E. I need an E! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, fuck.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Is that why the fire didn't go out?
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit. The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Oh, the blue aluminum.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Yes, there is.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's
Nope, the
words
gas
are
mask.
proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
What?
Crap!
Oh my god, whatever. That's literally it. What are you talking about? That's the right answer. It's because of the... Okay, fine, the aluminum thing, but...
I can prove it with this.
Oh my god, the gloves and the gas mask.
We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this.
It is. You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Aluminum seal.
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No, we killed him. Did we kill him?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey,
Huh?
what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry. But
You
I
noticed.
just realized it.
Who noticed? Me?
Realized what?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't accidentally remove a poison bottle from the crime scene. It's too obvious. It's too obvious, specific to do that. Sorry, Jonathan. I did not see that. Sorry.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So
Yeah,
when
you.
was it deployed in the warehouse?
Oh, I noticed something.
When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along the...
Oh, you're saying we what I said, we're the killers? Wait, hold on, wait.
Those lines. That's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought in the same...
I see.
We killed him?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
No fucking chance! Fuck that guy! Woo! Think fast!
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed.
Oops,
It
sorry.
converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Oh shit! No! Oh, I pressed...
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Hey! Whoa. Only one of them had poison. Whoa. Wait, hold up.
Oh my god!
Nagito didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Crap!
I see.
I don't know. Sorry. I was gonna say only
It was
one of them.
Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see.
I see.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Crap!
I was just taking a guess.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
But all of them or just one of them?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Hey, that was his true goal!
What?
He's freaking out.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Woo! I like that picture. It's so funny to me.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
What the fuck?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Everyone has to vote for themselves.
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
See, I knew it wasn't a suicide.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
What the fuck?
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
If you vote wrong...
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Bruh!
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Does it?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia.
Okay, I use the bathroom 4 times a day. What?
And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh. Okay.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Oh my god.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, don't give up. That's what Gundam would not want.
No, it's too early to give up.
And it's too late to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Wait, are we... No.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Wait, what? Closing arguments? Okay, my bad. Sorry, I'm not talking. But I'm just trying to focus. Appreciate everybody. Um, um, I don't. Fuck. I'm about to say it has to be that one, but fuck. Okay, come on, we gotta focus. Bum, bum. This music is so beautiful.
here's everything that
All
happened
right,
in this
thank
case.
you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Yep.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Wow, these motherfuckers
With that,
throw
Nagito
away.
finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
He's lucky that lighter was fully...
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Man, is it a suicide? Is he just trying to copy Sakura from Danganronpa?
This was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Bro, fuck, man.
Finally,
Funk.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message.
Who are those two holding each other?
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
I'm gonna save it. I don't know why. I'm not done.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
We're just gonna save it because this game has a tendency to do something around this time. Let's just give it a little save. Let's save it right here. Just to be safe.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. There's no way hope can lose. Absolutely, hope can break through any despair. And these can break through any despair, can never lose. Oh wait, absolute hope that could break through any despair can never lose in a place like this.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Hope.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Or that, yeah.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case,
except you.
It was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It was life-threatening. It was just a little escape game in the end with some Russian roulette. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used one bullet. I guess it was just as Monokuma said. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Depending on his luck, and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. It's true talent, lucky. It's trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student. And da-da.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky
The
student
1 pound fishy.
and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck,
Pond
believed
fishy.
the target he was
Oops.
after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Bruh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
We'll disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Yep.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aiming at the target, but he didn't even know what he was aiming for. Sounds like way too unbelievable to actually happen,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
I think it's you.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
My wife.
Why?
The
Foo.
traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Uh-oh. She's pointing the finger.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
The ultimate traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Oh, shit.
Hajime, please.
I think it's fucking you, bruh. You're kidding me. Everyone that I like dies.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Yep, everyone that I like dies. Everyone.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
No, fuck. He's like, damn it! My only chance at a girlfriend. Ruined. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
By the way, I was right.
Are you being serious right now?
I'm pretty serious right meow.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Said my my only chance at a girlfriend. That's why he's really pissed.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Fuck. Also, guys, let's just be clear. I'm not actually upset. I have a girlfriend that I love, so this is a joke. I'm just putting on an act. Okay.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
You lied to me?
What? We were not tricked.
No, we were.
After all, we have been working together all this time.
So she never lost her
helping
memories.
each other all this time.
Chiaki,
being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Liar.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
What the fuck you mean it's not?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Said shut the fuck up.
no. I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
It's you?
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Also, please explain everything.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Aw, she cares about us.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Nah, I'm thinking of too many jokes, but I can't. Like, yes, queen is just something he would say.
Favor? Me?
So he would just turn into Kazuichi and just fucking...
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Hey, what the fuck?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
The fuck you mean, prove it? Like...
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
You're my girlfriend, my first love, my first kiss. Well, we didn't really kiss, but we had that moment on the beach. All these moments we had... Where is it? Where is it? All these star shards that we filled out together. It was all for nothing. Shouldn't sense. Damn, it really is sad if you actually spend time because you're like, yeah, let's go on dates. We're supposed to go on a date together.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Sorry. He's actually crying because he lost his girlfriend. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think Hajime is like in love, but like I just imagine it's funny because like I spend time with her so much with Hajime, and it's like they built this deep relationship. So I can only imagine like that's really the reason why he's like upset because he's like losing his possible girlfriend, which it's kind of sad actually. I shouldn't be laughing about that, but I don't know. It's something to think about. Just, I don't know.
We gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand.
Yeah.
She's not disguised at all!
Oh?
Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
The fuck you mean?
Hanami?
Too bad.
Too bad.
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
You're the traitor.
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Excuse me?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You
Oh.
suck.
Hey.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Yeah, I don't, because you're evil, aren't you? Say
That's why
it.
I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Are you lying?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend.
I'm so confused why she's saying that.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Hey, let's get it.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
Burst open and mix. Wait, that's a Dragon Ball reference. What the fuck? Did she just rep it? Or is it? God, I'm sucking.
I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end.
I fucking knew it. I called it from the beginning. I was right. I was right the whole time. I solved the case before it started.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Yep.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Ooh.
Give me that notebook. Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
I called the whole investigation. I called the whole trial from the beginning. I'm buff. I'm so buff. I'm so buff. I'm so buff.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The day you went to the dead room, what's her name stopped you.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Day 16.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
I'm sorry. We did it, boys. Wait, what? Don't laugh at me. What's the, yeah. I called the whole investigation before it even started. I'm giving myself a round of applause. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Oh, I called it. I called it. I called it. I fucking called it. Anyway. Day 16, the dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is...
Wait, he's crying.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Nope, no mistake.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Hey, man. Trust me. You're telling me.
Was that all a lie too?
Yes.
Miss Sonia.
Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why
Oh,
we should help
cope.
her.
Oh, cope.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Yep, that I called it again. That's why. Oh my God. Data, where are you? Data Persona Q2 player, where are you?
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
When you were the one who was like, that can't be. She's not the traitor.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
No.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
Yep.
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Nope.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Hey, man, I don't. She's my... I'm not going to say it, but she's my waifu. But come on, man. What else you want me to do?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
Oh, God.
There is just no way.
I'm so surprised Sonya survived this whole game. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
What the fuck? We're still... bruh. What was Monokuma's...
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Fuck, that was it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
Hey, I was right. Oh, shit, I'm so buff. Oh, so buff. Ugh.
That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Nagito?
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Oh, shit. I didn't... Yeah.
You said so yourself.
Oof.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Yep.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
What's with the new shirt? It's the
reason I
Danganronpa
couldn't
shirt.
tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because
I'm changing my shirt whenever...
if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Yep.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh my fucking God! Slice.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Alright, I'm no longer saying another word. Too late.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Hey man, what do you want me to do?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I literally wasted one cut.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After
Fuck!
all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Fuck.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Fuck. Which one is it? Which one is it?
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You crying? Oh man, he's crying. Fuck.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb.
Someone showed up on my stream and they liked me and they're chatting a lot, and then they invited their friend to come watch.
Almost a
Thank you.
fake.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work. Sorry, emotional moment. It's like the end of the game.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
The trial started right after. Yep.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Sorry, I can make a cat shirt or a shadow t-shirt.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
No, I'm gonna believe Chiaki over Monokuma.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
There's one final chapter. Yeah, I figured there was.
That's not it.
By the way, Data, I called it. I called it from the beginning.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
I mean, that bastard found you guys
There's
the...
no way I can believe in Nagito.
Wow.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
Yeah.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Care about anything right now?
Are you
I'm sorry
telling us
about
to
that.
believe in you and sacrifice you?
Maybe just get some distance.
Just too cruel.
I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Data.
I'm sorry.
Chucky.
Monami. I'm sorry too.
Are we really gonna kill her? But then, how's our last chapter? Unless
We're
it's a
probably
prologue.
gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Damn, this stream is... Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, for anyone who's curious, I changed my schedule. I originally was supposed to play Shadow the Hedgehog, but this was first. I'm probably going to be playing Shadow the Hedgehog on the weekends or so. Follow me on Discord or join the Discord for further updates.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
There's 2 other games. Yeah, we know. Well, there's like how many spin-off games you guys have been saying?
I know. It's voting time, right?
How is she going to die?
Hey, Chiaki.
I love you.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Fan games, not spin-offs. Oh, my bad. Alright, we didn't do too bad with this trial. It wasn't... I feel like the last one was really hard. I was like, what the fuck is going on? A B! We've been getting a B every fucking... Man, what are we doing with all these coins, by the way? We have like 400. It's not fair. I feel the same way. I feel the same as everyone else. Wait, pet the VIPs. Everyone pet Data right now. Again, by the way, that emote played earlier this morning. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness, but... And so, I have to move forward. If we believe the person who's urging us forward, there's a fan game that's has no voice acting. Maybe we'll give it a chance. The thing is, like, is it official? I guess it's not really official. It's very good. All right, we'll consider it. I probably won't talk during all of it because, like, I can't talk an entire game. That's too exhausting. Even right now, I have to figure out a way to, like, summarize sentences. Believe with so much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Wait, what? We have to select someone? What the fuck? I thought we did. We kill ourselves.
Even so.
He sounds like he's crying. Did the game know we were all going to hang out with... What's her name? Eden's Garden. Yeah, I know. I played Eden's Garden. Really fun game. I saw that Project Eden's Garden. They said in the next week or so they have an update coming. So that's really cool to see. Oh, that's gross. I'm not gonna explain what I just did. But yes, Project Eden's Garden has a hell yeah, hell nod. Has a fan dub up to chapter 2. Okay. Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. Trader. Nagato. Woohoo!
Damn it!
That was correct. The fact that Chucky was a traitor, the fact that crime depended on Tyler and his luck.
Damn it.
Plus that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Damn it! Are you really a part of Future Foundation? It's an organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no more.
Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? Same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. But Nan, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
Why?
No time to be
Well?
mad. I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Yeah, I think the game was intending for like, well, Hajime as a character to be like somewhat into Chiaki because like there's just a lot that I'm guessing. Take a guess. Remember what you said during her 4th free time? Wait, take a guess as to why. Remember what you said? What do you mean why?
I'm sorry. That is...
I'm confused. Why what? I'm sorry. Why I think that Hajime likes her or is into her?
Yeah.
Well, according to Nagato's plan, huh? About that. He was trying to find the killer and eliminate them, so isn't it strange?
So...
We nearly lost her. Think about why she says she can't because of her existence. I'll find out. And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Here's a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagato said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Huh? Think carefully about how she acted. Tired? Is she on drugs?
Are you serious?
Is she brain rotten?
Huh?
Twisted. It's okay.
Well?
That's Nagato's fault. Circumstances have been different. He probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. I wonder where you got your personality from. You probably.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother. What?
Hey.
By your family said that slowly ripping the tail.
I can't lose.
Joey, Chalky, and everyone else said, even though it's a fight, I cannot win. Try to retaliate. Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Dry hump.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Were you pulling a Chiatsu? Oh my fucking god. This game loves Dragon Ball.
What'd you say?
Huh?
Self-destruct Monokuma like...
No, no!
No! New fucking one came out! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
I'm not done yet.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
What is going on, bro? What is going on? We made his spares last game. Remember Casanova Monokuma? Ah, yeah, we're gonna have to get some. If you stop right now, it's gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Oh.
I won't let you. Hey.
Now then, how many of you still with theirs?
Ooh.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60? That's a lot.
What?
1 million. Yeah, I was about to say, 1 to the power of 60 is not 1 million. She doesn't have a say. Yeah, it's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
Except I'm not joking. Clones. Oh, what the clones? What the fuck?
That's wrong.
Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I took to my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
Just bluff him, Finish him off.
Hey,
As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What the fuck? There's no way that's possible. Wait, not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're going to be confused. So you mean magic in the technology scene? In a technological sense? I'm Scott, I cannot read. We won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're all going to call this magic or something. Oh, my battery died. Fuck. Oh, God, what is going on? Sorry, just give me 1 second. Alright, controller charge. There we go. Oh, shit.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Strong isn't in it.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
What the fuck is going on? Just have 10 more left, right?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them,
Believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
There's another organization that's our enemy besides Future Foundation.
this is bad.
Two organizations. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. To wait or not to wait, that is questionable. Which will cause more despair? Well, that's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? You'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
I'm sorry.
I love you, Chiaki. I almost forgot her name. Growlers, there's no way. Anything else I can say? I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
Huh?
What? You're gonna kill Monami?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
What? You're an only child?
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Fuck, man. That's sad.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
True.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Damn.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Space Invaders. There's a Gallica. You're just gonna blow her up. That's it. Damn. Maybe she can get out in this. That's a lot of. It's like a dungeon room. Damn. There's only 5 of us. Let's go. You fall into it. As the powerless spread through my body, it's over. Shocky vanished for us. Yeah, I think he did love her in a way. Tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have become... She was getting sort of traitor. Comforted, I don't know.
I don't, Bo. What? Phew.
Huh?
Wait, Nagato?
Hey! I shall now present.
The right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. What the fuck is going on?
Hmm?
What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. Does that number of people matter? Like...
Huh? You.
Stupid fool.
You need 6, yeah, that's true. You are enemy and enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No, no.
We'll just have to look forward to the rest of the countdown. What the... Ah! What? Toilet blow up? And when that time comes, you'll know everything.
Hey, hey.
New world, uh-oh.
Yep.
Helpless eyes back home will be waiting for you. Still chapter 5. My God, we've been streaming for 4 hours. This makes 4 hours. Oh, God. No, we thugging it out. All right, we got to go to the new chapter. I woke up and my body couldn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened tonight. I didn't even think about what was going to happen. Just kept praying nothing else would happen and burrowed deep into my sheets before trying to hide. In doing so, I was trying into a long day. Is everything going to end? Is there so much we don't know? Really end this? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope Speak Academy? Bro, what the fuck? Read that book. Eight hours. Like, I had a fun dream somehow. I think about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face today with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. In the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered right when I opened my eyes. I was gripped with fear that I had never felt before. Fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on it. What do you mean? Kazuichi Fuyuka sounding out like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly I couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Rushed to the cottage, just desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out. What? I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape the fear. Why is he saying it 3 times? What the fuck is going on? What the shit?
Hello there.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
See?
Remember Naka's video message we found at the factory?
Well?
Apparently there was more than messages had inside the laptop.
Yep. Perhaps.
Restaurants. What? My mouth is on the fucking ground. What's going on?
Yeah.
Miss Sonia and thank. Near right before Miss Sonia thanked her. She was the one who found it. Hamsters. Wait, you have the hamsters when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What the fuck is going on? Genuinely. What the fuck is going on?
Huh? Damn right.
So let's... Am I Who's watching this message? Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Damn it. Hey!
You even tried to... Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still much more. I am going schizo! Oh no! But if everyone but the trader is watching this video...
Unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is it's the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anyway. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Let's put this meaningless stress aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, Fuck. Future Foundation trader must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made a fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What the fuck? What is going on? I'm so confused. Check the web for details. Now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's action, I started to see what he's planning by giving us information about the island's mysteries and Future Foundation. He's raising all of your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Someone is seriously pissing me off. What the? Who's Monokuma's true identity? How?
Now then.
Well...
Yeah, he's supposed to message to get rid of those steps. That... Stop it, don't... I had to hide this until my plan at the very end, but I guess it's nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Knew the whole time. Oh my god, it's lit. Oh, Leon, the kid's mess. Oh, I took my headset off. Oh, I'm so... Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Praise me. Tell others what... how many ads? Oh, that's crazy.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I fucking knew it. You are. You are him, aren't you? What the fuck is going on? 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 Why is it playing that video game music?
Yeah.
What's gonna be in
You
it?
are a boy, right?
Oh, I'm not glitching out. Is your game alright? I don't know, man. My game looks... There's also that countdown.
I'm gonna do it!
Did the files corrupt? Starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Oh my god, if you're gonna let it out, what?
Dumbass!
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright, you don't have to worry.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order.
I'm going actually schizophrenic.
in the name of my family.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
I'm going I've lost my mind. I've absolutely lost my mind.
It's gonna be fine.
No. No, don't start the next chapter. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please do not end the chapter.
Is this a trial ground?
Oh my fucking god. This is the same school.
Why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
What happened at the end of Danganronpa?
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm?
I'm not the weird one. That's really... The weird one really is. What? This world... Boom! Oh, shit. I'm so fucking... I don't know what the game is called. What is this game called, guys? Oh my god. What is going on? You cannot. Oh my god. Hey, we got a backpack. Holy fuck. It's a sequel. Or prequel. This prequel to... Hold up. I know I usually don't do this, but I really just gotta... Huh? I'm trying to end, but the game keeps blowing my mind. I'm not gonna stay long. I'm gonna end it soon. I just needed to, like, who is farting in my eardrum right now? These won't be that difficult. But come, I heard a voice. Is it really that funny? How should I put this as those who are already finished? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagato Kamita. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, share a room with a person like me. I'm definitely lucky. What a boring... That's your talent? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? But I possess a talent such as luck. Possess? Get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy, too. So you're one of us. But that's weird. This isn't the first time I've never seen you. Could you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. I'm sorry, I'm not off the toad. I'm terrible at making conversations. Not you, this world, huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they No, they're insignificant. They treat dogs such as superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag me down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped us evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in a present situation. Perhaps it doesn't have anything to do with that reason you're here. No contributions in the world. Even a speck of dust. That's why it's just taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like there are high expectations for you, huh? What are you planning to do? Even it up like this, there's nothing to do, right? It's well using people as a talent too now that...
Lauren Phobe Music raided my stream with 2 views.
Oh shit, hello Lauren. We're about to... Lauren, what up? Talking about ultimate despair. Hello Lauren, everyone say hello, hello, hi darling. Everyone, please go follow. I say hi. I never done that. Everyone. Wow. Hey. Wow. I've had it with me. The contribution that a person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I do not know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you. Oh, then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being? What the fuck? Be able to kill her this time, the person I hate so much? His hand. Wait. I didn't even see that. What the fuck is going on? Is it amazing? Oh my god. Hold up. Bandages? No. Hey, maybe this means becoming... Amazing, I've successfully become one with ultimate despair. My sworn enemy? I just see her as many as my enemy. You know, because she's my sworn enemy. I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange, huh? I'm so... Is this the Mekon? Oh my god. I was so fucking right, bro. We should raid... I know. Maybe we'll raid him. Yeah, we can try. See it too, right? That's Sharbalk Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by my talent. It is no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I'm so confused. I need to study that.
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Hey, whoa.
Fuck, man.
It's a door to darkness, just like Kingdom Hearts. Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Holy shit, it's Hope's Peak Academy. Can you guess what's going on? We're experiencing... I don't know, but it's... Yep, it's just like you're starting a new Danganronpa game.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh my god, we're literally inside Danganronpa's one school, but why is it all cleaned up? I swear to god, if the hallways... Oh my god, it's literally the same hallways. Oh my god, okay, we have to stop. I just wanted to confirm what was gonna go on. That's the hotel room. These are the classrooms. It's like I'm hallucinating or something. What the Alright, guys. We have to stop.
Holy crap.
What? Did I scream too loud?
Somebody one of the musicians I check out on Twitch, he just got raided. He's had like 4 viewers his entire stream, and he's been streaming for a couple hours. He's got raided with 100 people.
Holy fuck. That's that's crazy. Alright, speaking of raids, let's call it. I just wanted to confirm, and god was I right. Oh god, there's so much to explain. I still have theories about Mikon and the nurse girl. I don't know. I'm overthinking, but we're gonna stop for now. Actually, wait. We'll raid this guy, but not for another while, because I don't like to raid too many people at the same time. I want to give other people a chance to get raided, if that makes sense. No time to lead a list. Approved. Next. Congratulations. But no, it's fine. It doesn't matter. But says he's playing Minecraft. Well, let's just hit him up. All right, we're gonna raid a little a guy. J-Rat Gaming. Anyway, you guys have a nice one. Have a good night. We'll be back Friday with Danganronpa 2. Hopefully the last chapter, if not the beginning, but I don't know. Anyway, let's go.